A two, three, four. And a black screen. Logo. And done. Alright. Because why not? It's another daytime stream. The second within the last week. What? Huh? You say what now? I am automatic for this channel that you are currently watching. I hope the stream finds you well. I'm doing well. And well, here we go. Let's get those pineapples, shall we? No, those aren't pineapples. Those are. Other than pineapples, we didn't really up our supplies at all. We're just going in. In like Flynn. Alright, we gotta shake the jitters. That'll be the first thing on the agenda, and that entails diving right away. So, with no further ado, Invader Diz, how are you? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a pleasant day. There we go, submerged. We're immersed in virtual water. Will there be a delay? Says, Diz says, Otto, I have a question. I found a channel that's called Otto the Rail Fan. I'm a rail fan, but he also asks, is that your channel about trains? It's not. I only have the one channel, other than OMG Management, which is an old channel that I've just kind of let collect dust. It's from like 11 years ago, whereas this channel is what, I guess 6 years old. That said, I do like me some trains. I'm a sucker for the locomotives. In fact, I ended up, because it's on Game Pass, I played a little Railway Tycoon 2, but it's so similar and almost dumbed down from its predecessor that I wasn't too impressed. I guess I wait until, maybe they do something more with it. Alright, here we go. Same formula as always. Same here, I'm a kid for trains. Oh yeah, I mean, my interests are altogether childish, I would say. Like, favorite games are, let's be a pirate, let's be an airplane pilot, let's be a dinosaur. I mean, it's all so, oh, this is grade 5. That's going to be too low. I have a habit of firing too low when I'm attempting to board. Yeah, he's too far out there for me to pull this off. And meanwhile, my ship runs a risk of hitting those rocks. He hasn't started firing yet, which is altogether interesting. Is he waiting by the ladder? Kind of just a rotten thing to do, but we're doing it. All's fair in love and war. Let's find our guy. I was burning up so much I didn't have much health. Well, suffice to say, he's got problems aboard his ship. Let's see if we can capitalize on it. Railway Simulator is the prettiest of games, but damn good train mechanics. I have looked at it. I highly considered checking it out. It too is on Game Pass, isn't it? Alright, our ship apparently avoided the rocks. Now where is our opponent? There he is. Just follow the fire. I love that 5-pip flag. Judging from this guy's outfit, wow, he got the fire out already? All of it? There we go. What is he shooting small arms fire at? Oh, he caught it. He caught it. See, he's no fool. And judging from his cosmetics, I mean, he's played a game or two. He stands a reason. He could, especially with my nose in, he could clobber me. But oh. Well, let's use more of those fire bombs on him. Especially on the mast, considering it's already weak. Why do I keep doing that one when I know? Honestly, yeah, he's done. Get that mermaid and get back to our ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a 5-pip. You know, it defies a little bit of reason that I would anchor myself, but seemed like the ideal call at the time. But then again, I didn't realize he'd be underway so quickly. Nonetheless, by anchoring, I managed to get a few more hits in. I think knocked down his mast the second or third time. Oh, where did he sink? I think he was over here. I'm guessing that's probably where he went down. Let's collect, because we are in the Devil's Roar. I'd like to collect and dive ASAP. And then I will catch up with chat as soon as I get up. I really just want to get the flag before it sinks. In the interim, just taking a sneak peek at chat. Zool, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So that guy, you know, being a 5-pip and having the supplies that he had, I feel like that he was doing all right prior to our encounter. I mean, it stands to reason he could have been he could have gotten that stuff from adventure mode, but I don't know. Who gets the 5-pip in adventure and then dives? That seems kind of butt backward. What's this? I don't cuss as much during the day or something? Probably because my son's in the room. You know, that makes more sense. Diaz says, I'd recommend maybe watching a vid on it first. It can get overwhelming not knowing what to do at first. Right on. I will do that. Zol says, his ship is obliterated. Get him, Captain. Yeah, that went fairly smoothly. There was a modicum of luck involved for sure. However, my strategy didn't handicap said luck, so that's something I can pat myself on the back on. But I feel like there is always luck at play, obviously. Especially when I get the one ball. We get a few more boards, not many, because we didn't spend any, you know? And then let's hook up another one, and then I'll get back to reading. Circle of Death. And you know, I tried. Well, wasn't he pinned up against these rocks, kinda? I heard him anchor when I was about to run him into the rocks. But that, you know, that kinda... I guess that's why I anchored instead of trying to circle, you know? Because, you know, those rocks get in the way of my circle of death. He was very quick on catching his mass. I feel like he knew what he was doing. He just, I don't know. If I'm gonna make any claim for it, I guess he was a little overwhelmed, maybe. You know, even initially, he didn't open fire, which, that really struck me. Obviously, going for the board, you know how it is. You wonder, okay, when I get back to my ship, how many holes am I going to have? Or you're going for the board and they're just firing away. That always gives you a little rattle. But he didn't. He was strictly on the defense, almost out the gate. Yeah, look at all these cannonballs. He has done well for himself in Hourglass. I want to get rid of that 5-pip flag. I know that seems kind of petty, but as much as I am against the grind in general, you know, there are a couple cosmetics related to the Servants of the Flame that I still want to get. Unfortunately, he wasn't a Guardian ship either, was he? He was Reapers. So that kind of sucks, because the cosmetics are tied to me fighting Guardians of the Flame. Did he have any good eats? Not really. No. Okay. Let's see. Joint, like weed joint. What did I miss? Oh, gotcha. Zol in South Africa joint. Gotcha. And victory, Zol says. He also says, that fits me perfectly, Viz. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's that common denominator. Diz says, I want to sail right now, but power is going off in 13 minutes. Ouch. Tell them to leave your power on, Zol says. Send them a message. There you go. Shot the love out of his ship, right? That's good. That's good daytime replacements for cursing. Diz says, I wonder, Otto, why you can't use phone to look at chat live. I don't know. I mean, it's coming up. It's coming up in time. I get kind of super focused on the battle, or post battle. It was like, I gotta get that flag because I've had a flag or two sink on me, and that's no fun. So it depends on the game. If we were playing Flight Simulator, I'd be right on top of the chat. I can tell you that. But that I can tell you. But am I anchored? That's fairly novice right there. I need to remain in the habit of raising that every frickin' time. He was up against the rocks, no way to circle him. You did good with the anchor. It may have been the right play in retrospect, but in the moment, it was one of those like, am I giving him the circle of death right off the bat here? Like giving him the opportunity to do that to me? That's always the risk in my mind. But yeah, you know how it is. I'm sure we have done that together. It's usually when you feel like you really have the advantage, that they're going to be way too busy. But certainly Zul and I and Casper and others, we've rolled up on people and just anchored and opened fire. Because if you can immobilize them in the first few hits, then good to go, right? Then at least both combatants do have to raise their anchor, but your opponent at that point has to do it. They have a lot more on their plate. They have to raise their mass. They have to... Well, I suppose that's it. They have to raise their mass. I'm going under the impression they were anchored. But not only raise their mass, but, they've got maybe fires and holes and, and arms and legs. What? Oh, there is a delay. There's undoubtedly a delay. I don't know if it's set to 30 seconds or something like that. I want to say that's right. I don't think it's any more than that, but it's certainly not less. Sometimes I'll have people in Discord and they'll comment on what they're seeing in the video, and the comment comes, half a minute after something's transpired, or I'll say that something happened. They'll be like, well, I haven't seen that happen yet. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I just saw it. I would say that's one of the advantages to Twitch, is that it's right on time, but I can't stand Twitch. Hell, I only started going back to Twitch for Clockwork Julius. Um, and occasionally to get cosmetics, when there's drops. But otherwise, I don't like the format of Twitch at all. And the ads can be way too much. Way too much. Mid-stream, and it's telling you got 5 ads, and then in the stream that you're watching, something epic was about to happen. Well, now you can't see it. It's just, And on that note, I wish Sea of Thieves did more with YouTube as opposed, not even as a, I mean, they're not mutually exclusive, but seems like they give their love to Twitch and not necessarily YouTube. Yeah, we got to get rid of this 5-pip Reaper's flag. Again, unfortunate that it really doesn't help me in terms of the cosmetics that I'm going for. But I certainly won't turn it down. I almost, going into the next fight, still have the jitters because that was too much of a blowout. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it goes too well, and that can't be the status quo for the entire voyage. Let's get this anchor up, because we do run the risk of getting invaded here, of course. Zul says, time for me to enable maximum advertisements on all my stuff. Well, I think that's it too, right? Like, I'm not totally familiar with Twitch, but I do often, I believe it's up to the content creator in question that how they want to handle ads. And if they need the money, they're going to go for maximum. I can't fault them for that, but it is a bit of a turnoff when, yeah, like I said, when something exciting is underway, then it's giving you, let's see what this does. Turn on the HUD. Money's good. It's alright anyways. But let's talk XP. Yeah. I guess it was worth it. It's slightly less than a win. Okay. Zul says, all games give it up to Twitch. I think their API is easier to get stuff for. YouTube seems really anal about some stuff. Yeah, I believe that. That sounds about right. Hold on, dude. Take one blunderbomb. Although I have noticed I'm using blunderbombs a lot less, at least in Hourglass. Let's get out of here before we get boarded. Not boarded. Invaded, rather. Diz says, 3 minutes left of power. I will wait till last minute before I switch off PC. Well, considering you're up against a hard break, quote unquote, I do appreciate you stopping by, Diz. Knowing now that you might get disconnected here. Let's see how we're sitting with supplies, food. We could use something slightly less potent than a pineapple. Because it sucks to get a paper cut and then eat a pineapple, That don't feel right. And as I do, step away just for probably 20 seconds. Be right back. Oh, you're on your phone. Gotcha. Alright. Not invaded yet. I think we dive. How'd I get 4 pips off of that? Oh, by selling the flag, maybe. Is that a thing? Second dive. I wonder what my goal should be. I think a couple levels might just be it. That might be the extent of what I want to do here. That's 172. So maybe 174 is where I'm trying to be. How many of these ships do I have to sink? Jeez. 48. 48 Guardians, too. Like, specifically Guardians. Oh yeah, no, I shared the stream on Discord. I share it. Well, I don't go to other people's channels typically and share it. In full transparency, I'm not very ambitious with this. Like, not trying to grow my channel that avidly. This is Monty Mobile. Oh, he's coming right in. No boarding here. He's going to get the first shot, too. Wow, he's coming right in. Maybe he's not. Maybe... Shoot. Now we want to turn to starboard. He's got raking fire. See, that slight difference in opening tactics threw me for a loop. I'm not saying his moves were altogether wise, but it caught me off guard. It's not what I'm used to seeing. No, not chain shot. I think that's short. There we go. Damn. Well, let's repair our damage and maybe I can be back up here in time to, No, I won't be. Nonetheless, he's repaired, you know? That gave him enough of a breather. Yeah, we're not going to be able to turn that way. Damn. Did he break off? Well, let's give him a clear sign that we're annoyed by that. Mildly. Oh, we're at the edge of the map. That makes sense. I'm not going to fault him for breaking off. I guess I wouldn't anyway, you know? Just like a RP. Yeah. I've never really done that. It's not that I don't, you know, I don't look down my nose at it at all. Get why people do it, and I think it is wise. Look at that. He anchor turned. Would you look at that? And now he's going to be heading off to starboard, isn't he? Yeah. Shoot, I'm turned a little bit to starboard. I don't know where he hit me. I will have to check on that, but right now I'm more worried about putting my nose right in toward him. That's no good. Yeah, dude, you're gonna connect here, because I made a mistake. Maybe he won't. Alright, let's check that damage. It's a low priority hole, at least. Going back to some medium range broadsides, it looks like. That's alright, we've got the shot to spare. Going off map, though. He's gonna be right up against me, look at that. I heard him draw his sword. Okay, that's not great, but we'll see what we can do. Wonder what sidearm I have on me. Let's see, and Diz says, last night well, I'll be right back to it. Sorry, Diz. Hey, Aaron, how are you? Good to see you. Is he... I don't see him on my ship. No, if he was aboard, he'd be killing me right now, I think. Steel with water. That killed him. Gives me a slight breather. Deal with the small hole here. Damn it. I need to put more pressure on him. Alright, I think that stopped the bleeding. I think. No, it didn't. Look, let's go into the impression that he has more holes, so we need to get underway. Damn it, Damn it. He's hanging in there, you know, he's... He's so close to the edge. Truly, I would just need to get aboard and... Oh well, it's too late. That's a lot of nothing that we're going for there. Well, damn. So, I wasn't able to capitalize on what we had accomplished there. I'm letting him outrun me. That's not wise. I don't want him to slip across my bow. Okay, good deal. Well played, Monty. Well played. You hung in there, man. Alright. Let's head over there, get his flag, then I'll catch up with Jet. He was a bilge rat beyond reproach. He kept his ship afloat when I had long thought that he should have been sunk. And so, good on him. Didn't necessarily cut it, but whatever, man. I mean, I appreciate the persistence, you know. Actually, yeah, we'll hold on to that stuff. Let's catch up, shall we? Shall we? Diz says, we lost him for a bit, but he decided to keep chase. So I said, F this. Anchor turned and headed straight for him. Thankfully, my newbie wasn't bad with cannon. Yeah, that's always the trick. That's why I do a lot of this solo. I mean, there's a few people I'm comfortable diving with, but I'm so hell-bent on locking these cosmetics, just 2 of them. But I feel like after I sink 38 more Guardian ships, 37 now, I'll be much more open to even doing Hourglass with whomever. Until then, I'm rather picky. I never hesitate with Zul. I never hesitate with Caspa. There are a lot of unknowns. A lot of folks where I'm like, I don't know how you'll fare. And I hate to be that way, but like I said, I'm so hell-bent on getting these cosmetics that I really, there's some trepidation in terms of risking it. There's a galleon. God, that could be fun. There's the grind, or then there's just pure, unadulterated fun. And attacking a galleon with a sloop is fun. You know, I don't have any illusions about winning, but then, you know, you do sometimes, and that, what a feeling. Hell of a feeling, and usually worth the risk. I doubt he's got food I want. Diz says, excuse Otto, chat has a slight delay. Indeed, indeed. Well, Erin stopped by, I don't know, 2-3 nights ago. She was in chat. I shouldn't assume. Erin could be a boy, but usually that's A, right? Zol says, you got this, he's done. Diz says, I've learned not to repair ship at wrong times. Right, absolutely. You gotta, some of the most breakneck battles I've been in, nail biters, neither of us were really repairing. We were just full pressure, and those make for really short conflicts. The only apparent downside to that is sometimes you can win and then sink, which, you know, ouch. What can you do? Criticism to myself, not Mr. Otto, by the way. It's alright. I can take it. If it were for me, you know, that'd be alright. Water Draco, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Says, the Flying Dutchman lives. What do you get for this PvP? Cosmetic-wise, it's like the Skeleton Curse. Or you can get the Ghost Curse if you supported the Guardians. I've been supporting the Servants of the Flame, the Reaper-styled faction. And so you get the Skeleton Curse, and then you get cosmetics related to the Skeleton Curse, like, be it pants with the peg leg here, or a hat, or whatever. But once you have the Skeleton Curse on, you can't put on your normal cosmetics. You can't put on your favorite jacket or your favorite hat. So instead, you have to kind of grind for skeleton associated apparel. Also, they haven't put the power off yet, so I might be able to join. Right on. And Aaron says, "Can I join?" You know, in a weird sense, I was just kind of talking about that. How I'm comfortable sailing with some folks when I'm really hell-bent on unlocking cosmetics. I think I mentioned this the other night, Aaron, that this whole idea of stick around, and especially if I've sailed with you and I thought like, wow, this person focuses on PvP and handles themselves well. I don't want to engender any negativity, but I don't know you other than God, that sounds so harsh, doesn't it? And it's just I hate even having to answer this question because it's because I don't just want to say no, but at the same time, like, I am hell-bent to get to level 174. There are some people that I'm familiar with, and through that familiarity am impressed with in terms of how they do. But when it's somebody I don't know, it's a wild card. I'm sure, as you can imagine. But that said, I am level 73 now, and I don't. It's only going to be one more level before I'm kind of free. Diz says, "Oh no, it's no issue." Zul says, "You got goals." You've been kicking ass since I got here. I did. Knock on wood. Where's wood? There it is. I'll take it. Draco says, nobody wants their crumpet and tea. Aaron says, "Can I join, please?" I appreciate the please. I do. And yeah, like I said, it's just one of those things. She's gonna be like, thumbs down. I'm out of here. You suck, right? But I don't want to come off as a jerk. I don't want to, it's just I don't know ya. I'd encourage you to stick around. Sometimes in moments like this, I wish I was Lady Di, and I don't mean Princess Di. I mean on a whim, because boy, she handled these things much more bluntly than I do. Grayson, how the heck are you? Good to see you, my friend. Grayson says this is a this is a long and polite way of saying no. It's a cringy way too, isn't it? I mean, the cringe is palpable here. Because I don't want to conflate no with no, never. You know what I mean? I want to clearly put out there that I'm not ruling it out in the long term. But take Grayson for instance. He has been around for years. I've never sailed with him. I don't know. I'm not familiar with his capabilities in Sea of Thieves, and I also don't want to give you the impression that I'm saying my capabilities are something great, But I do okay. I get my rear end handed to me. But like I said, I think it bears repeating. There are a handful of people that, even in PvP, where if they say, "Hey, can I come aboard?" I'm like, "Yeah, well, yes," because I've seen you win on your own. I've seen you win on my ship. I've seen you outplay me when we've been crewmates, like big time. There is that consideration, and that is something I have in my head. I would love to move on to a new topic here. Water Draco says, "It's okay, Otto. I don't want to stare at your skeletal too, unless you're a hot skeletal chick. I don't know. Let us count the ribs." Wow, now this is unrealistic, isn't it? You just can't tell from that. You're on top of the world. You can't lose. Sounds like Jack, and didn't he die at the end of that movie? Diz says, "Well, Otto, I suck at PvP. I feel that. I feel that many a time. I feel like I suck at PvP." He says, "I get good tips for PvP from you." Oh, much obliged to you for saying that. I appreciate it. He also says you're not a jerk, Otto. It depends on who you ask. There are people that would argue that point with you. I like the eyes shifting to the side, and like, that's great. Grayson says, "Ship to ship I'm ace, sword to sword I die." Yeah, those double gunners can get the best of me, that's for sure. If the wind ain't hitting the sails, we ain't catching no whales. That's an old phrase. It sounds like it from the old whaling days, yeah. All right, we got another victory there. Let's make sure that galleon ain't closing in on us. In fact, I think they left. I think they are gone. Well, suffice to say, they're not visible, so they're not sailing right up on me. You know, like with many things, had to look, because awareness buys you time, time buys you options. Aaron says, "I want, can I join?" Aaron, I was really hoping you would tell me, hey, it's okay. But Zol says, they about to kill the quick swap, Grayson. The nerf is coming. It is, and I would get flack for this, but yeah, I am a supporter of that. Stand by. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Apologies. Let's check that horizon one more time. Okay, let's check chat again. Diz says, "Aaron, come on, man, please stop trolling it." Aaron is fishing for that hard. No. Aaron does say she's not trolling. Just persistent. You know, a little persistence is good in many areas. I don't want to enforce the hard no. No, I am capable of it, though. Capable of it and close, I should say. Close to it. Aaron, I would encourage you to oh, that guy had bought the pineapples. I would encourage you to stick around. And like I said, I wouldn't roll it out in the future. But for now, yeah, that's kind of where I stand. Is there are a select few people I would absolutely say like, yes, please. There are other folks where I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's give it a try. But then there are folks that like, and that's the conundrum, right? That's the weird juxtaposition that I find myself in. It's like, I know you're new to the channel. I appreciate you taking the time. I don't want to come off as harsh, especially to somebody that's uh, taking the time to come by uh, and honestly shares the exact same name as somebody I know. I know you're not that person, but I see your name, I think of that person, and I think of that person fondly. At least I hope you're not that person. If I were, you'd have to say, hey man, this is where I went to high school. You know me. Even then, I'd be like, yeah, but can't say I've sailed with you. Draco says perhaps the magic wand Zool holds might help. I can, like I say, Zool knows what he like. Not only do I just outright know Zool's very capable of PvP. He and I have had. He's one of those ones that you can talk tactics with, and he gets it, and he can elaborate on it. Suffice to say, he knows what he's doing. Caspa, I don't know that I talk tactics a lot with Caspa. Occasionally. But Caspa's more of that audacious nature. He'll do things that I frown upon, and sometimes they work. And then I feel like a fool for frowning upon it, you know? But Caspa, I would say audacity is his strong suit. He'll do things you don't expect. He'll do things the opponent doesn't expect. And it'll make him prevail. He'll come out on top. Then there's other people that just aren't fond of PvP. You know, RP Jax comes to mind. They're not fond of PvP. But he has played for enough years that he's capable. He's capable. You know that he's not going to miss the majority of his shots. You know, when you're carrying 10 shots, he's going to connect with the majority of them. Unless it's a situation where, like, most people aren't going to connect anyways, right? Those super long shots or whatever. Well, I don't really care about selling the flag. I think I have enough food to perform another dive. We're only on a 2 street, nothing to write home about. But I believe we are probably in position to dive again. And we just keep riding this until somebody bests us, which may be right around the corner here. You never know. Draco says, it's true, Anno has a character named Adamant. That is true. That is very true. Alright, I think we're set to dive. Do I have chain shot on me? Yeah. Sweet. Wonder how my health is. It's good. Yeah, that last guy, he threw me off. Because, my formula is I cut the starboard, hard to starboard, or hard over anyways on the wheel, and Then I reef the sails, cut back slightly to port, just by a couple points, and then I try to board. But when they come right at you like that, it kind of throws that formula out the window, and you have to, fly by the seat of your pants. But it's interesting, and I welcome it, because you can kind of get stuck in a rut, and totally expect your opponent to do what you're doing. It's what, in my opinion, 9 out of 10 combatants in Hourglass do. But when they don't, it's easy to say that's foolish of them, but it's also all too apparent that they break your formula. Like that old adage that, like, the best plans, like, they go out the window once the first shot is fired. You can plan all the livelong day, but when your opponent is not in the position you need him in to execute your plan, then it's back to the drawing board under fire this time. It's interesting. Hunter, how are you, man? Hunter says, wait, you're solo? I am, I do the solo scene sometimes. I can go stag. Hunter, how are you, man? Good to see you. Let's turn the HUD on for a second and see who we're fighting. Sometimes that can tell us a little bit. God chicken? Interesting. Watch, this guy will mop the floor with me with a name like that. Is he waiting? Nope. Yep. Double gunner. I knew it. I should have eaten right after that. Chicken God. Like I said, maybe the one to do it. Hunter says, doing good. Just graduated kind of recently. Congratulations, man. Hell yeah. Nah, time for nothing but wins tonight. Oh, no. That rock is actually not going to put a hole in me. Alright. Now I'm guessing I'm going to see him on this side. Yep. Damn. This ain't good. And I should have turned the other way. Yeah, Otto, you gotta think about eating more. Now I'm under their gun and nose in. That's not great. Why am I firing chain shot? Get that water out of here. Get rid of any forward holes. They seem heavily reliant on their sniper, which is neither good nor bad. It's just the state of things, I guess. Yeah. Now, of course, we're both fully repaired. No, not quite yet. Let's see what rock we're about to run into. Yeah, I had accidentally loaded chain in there. That was no good. They're doing the whole annoyed furl their sails. Well, not completely furled, I guess, but that whole, like, hey, if you're going to sail away, I'll just wait. Come on back if you want to actually fight, kind of deal. I can't begin, like, a gunnery circle here with these rocks. That said, we're gonna, actually, we'll get a damn near rudders amid, because they are nose in at this point. Dude, stop with the chain shot. Hard to port. A little less hard to port. That's not even a thing, Otta. Oh, this is no good. Yep, it's not good. Now we fire these. They are getting the better of me. At this point, anyway. Now they're trying to harpoon me. Which they did. That was a great shot. Ah, man, that was sarcasm. Gonna be under their gun again. Wonder if I'm overshooting. Damn it. Well played on their part, well played. Damn it, Otto. And then it switches to cannonball as soon as I... This could put me in mermaid purgatory. Yeah, sister, if you want to shoot me, that would at least put me back aboard my ship. Oh, well played, Chicken God. I salute thee, wherever thee is. Well played. There are a few moments that I didn't capitalize on. Alright. Not bad. Only a 2 streak there. But not bad. We shall play Pomp and Circumstance Shanty later. I was hoping he'd hit that rock. You and me both. Got that good angle, though. Grayson, yeah, points out, props to this guy for trying to snipe. It can work sometimes. Bad news, under the gun and nose in. Good news, the enemy can't aim. When they pulled me off the deck, that was it. That was their best move. Because I had let the holes get out of control.
Hey,
and
speak with me. I need your help with
I think I was jumping backwards away from them anyways once I was on their deck just to create some distance. But they blundered me midair, I believe. I'd have to go back and check, but that, in retrospect, that seems like what happened. And that sent me off their ship, and then I was too close to my ship to get that mermaid promptly. That's just, that's my recap. That's how it seemed to work. Or not work. I suspect somebody has looted this place already. See, but in the end, it's neither here nor there. I did beat a Guardian ship, so I got one more little notch closer to where I want to be. Well, this is handy. Yeah, let's take advantage of this. What was that? Oh. Yeah, we'll take a little extra wood, I suppose. Get up to like 50, maybe. I'm trying to remember what happened with my boarding attempt right off the bat. They blunder me? No, they killed me. They did blunder me, but I still got aboard. The problem was I didn't eat. That's what it was. We don't want that. I suppose what we really want is more pineapples. We have 2. She's going to give me 4. I hate to have one floating around below deck, but
Stand a bit closer, would ya?
Just because I don't like them falling into enemy hands.
See you, matey.
And I will look around again. I'm getting the sense that this has already been brushed over. Picked through. I don't know. We know about Glitterbeard already. Okay. Where are we level-wise? You know, where are we in terms of heading towards our goal? Not much further than 173. And if I can get... Never mind, I'm going to shut up. I don't want to set my sights too high, especially just after a loss. That would seem kind of foolish. Alright. Well, let's set out. Get ready to dive again. Hold on, my son. Oh, 1 second. She's sleeping. What's up? Nothing. Alright. Go to. Oh, yeah. Forgot to. It might help, huh? Five of them? Why not? Try something slightly different. Sometimes having that blunder bomb just doesn't help. Megan Elliott, how are you? She says, hey Otto and friends, long time no see with the EA. Get it? Nice, pun intended. Just wanted to say hey and miss you, pal. Well, hey Megan. Oh, it's Mal. Right on. Mal, how are you? Good to see you. I was thinking about you the other day, a week or so ago, in so much as I was looking up a bunch of... I was kind of on a marathon of Titanic videos, and so I remembered the late stream we did where that came up. That's a 5-pip, isn't it? It's not going to let me dive. Okay. Well, let's do this. I guess we're going to do an open world fight. It's potentially a duo sloop. So this could be slightly more difficult. First, in a sense, let's see if they mean to engage or if they're heading the opposite direction. Honestly, it doesn't look like they're moving at all. I'm far more interested in diving again. So we will sail through here. And if they start to pursue, then I will turn around and honestly, they're probably doing hourglass. I shouldn't speculate, but I saw that they were over a shipwreck. I mean, that's a big shipwreck, but to the right of it, there was a smaller flock of birds, and it's gone now. And they are sailing away. Kind of makes me think, yeah, maybe I'll run into them in hourglass. Considering we're both looking to dive. But yeah, Mal, so then I was thinking, like, yeah, that was kind of funny that during that interview, we started shooting the breeze about the Titanic, and it was just kind of cool because it's something I know a little bit about. It's clearly something you know stuff about, so it made for good conversation. Like, when doing those interviews, you never know what's going to be discussed. As soon as you brought up the RMS Titanic, I was like, okay, cool. Like, I'm safe. But yeah, hope you're doing well. It's been a minute, but I hope the time in between has treated you kindly. Well, we might be able to dive now. No cursed balls, not a one. Still can't. He's still too close. He's thinking the same thing. Unless there's somebody at Daggertooth. You know, like I depart one obstacle right into another, but no, I don't see anybody there. Huh. I mean, they've got to be a couple miles away by now. I'm getting the sense that there's another ship around that I'm not seeing. Maybe not. Maybe it was them. Well, it almost certainly was initially, but the thing is, they weren't exactly pursuing. Release me from your grip here. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, I think that's right. 1 mile, maybe 2. But I've heard numerous people say 1, so that would be my guess. Ah, it is a different ship. Lucky Strike, all natural. Oof. It's the most dangerous sea creature of all right there. Alright, well, they are sailing the opposite direction. And let me guess, there's another ship up here. Yes, indeed. Yeah, at some point, I just get fed up and I attack one of these ships, knowing that, hey, if I sink it, that'll alleviate the trouble. Lucky Strikes are toasted. You're right. I should have fire bombs ready. Actually, Lucky Strike was close enough that I could have struck. Then again, since they were heading in the opposite direction, I thought, oh no, we'll be clear in a second. Honestly, let's try it again. Yep. Alright, finally. Right on, Diz. There we go. No wait. A couple more wins, at most 3, would put me at 74. Of course, let's not get ahead of ourselves, right? The X. Now they mark the spot. And he is turning into me. Sitting there waiting for him. He definitely saw me. Yep, sitting there aiming. Do it. Oh well. In fact, I should have gone ahead and thrown my firebomb since I knew that they saw me. They were sitting back there doing an emote up on the tarp. Well, let's see if he or she connected. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Alright, good deal. Cut her a little more to port. Skelly Fleet is awful close. Cut her a lot more, just a tad more to port. Oh. Oh dear. Shoot. And that was great. Alright, you know what? Stay on the guns. Actually, never mind. She's trying to reclaim her arc. We're going to raise mast, but not repair yet. There goes the mast again. Let's get off a few shots. I don't think it's in the cards this time. I think this one's got the better of us. Yeah, being a little clumsy I am. Don't have a shot. Do they? Yes, they do. This is the shot that's going to take down my mast again. Oh, hell. Got another forward hole, a high priority hole. Oh, what the hell? Damn it, that was brilliant. Oh, I have no wood. I have no wood. Well, we're both reset now, right? Let's start this whole thing over again, in a sense. God willing, our helm has not been obliterated in the course of this. Where are they going? Did I hit them enough times to merit that kind of break off? Or what exactly is going on here? Since we have too many pineapples, I might as well use it, even for a little bit of health. So they went to shipwreck. Maybe trying to get me close to the edge? I don't know. I'm tempted to just stay put. Excuse me. Let them come on back. There's the cabin boy. Making his sweet music. A shanty like one has never heard. Oh, someone's doing the fleet up there. They are firing. They're taking these long shots. I'm not going to do that. Maybe I will. Nah. Okay. All right. Let's begin a combat circle, if that's what we want to call it. I don't know what we want to call it. Oh, I was kind of trying to dodge it too. Well, I'll come back masked with holes. I don't hear him shooting. I'm not masted, so that assumption was off. Nope. So far. That's where they hit me. That's our high priority. God, the distance. The distance kind of tells me that, man, this is good. Potentially, this could turn into a battle for attrition, you know, or of or for. Whichever. Oh, nose in under their gun. Damn. Saw that coming too. He said unlimited chain shots. Unlimited chain shots. Oh, it's been a good fight though. It has been a good fight. Like that double hop, that sure saved me, didn't it? Now, this is where it gets messy. Can't imagine my ship's in good shape. Quite the contrary. Stands to reason we might have collided there too, shortly after I died. Yeah, that's interesting. Well played, well played. Alright, quick break roll. I'm gonna use the head. Alright. We're gonna hit 74 before my time's up. My goodness.
Come speak with
Even
me.
if we have to lose a lot.
I need your help with something secret.
No. No, we'll eke out another win or two. Although, I still kind of suspect it's going to take 3 of them to pull it off. Let's just not even try that then. Humiliation comes in several forms. That would be one of them. How are we doing on pineapples? Good. Time to be a board lord. I missed that one. But yeah. Yeah, with that distance, that was the right call. The way we were at distance for a while. That, honestly, that would have been my default call, wouldn't it have? We don't have regular shots, or we don't have long shots, but we do have boarding attempts. That's probably, well, that's certainly the situation I was in there for a minute. They kept their distance, but by and large, anyways. But the funny thing is, despite keeping their distance, the long shots weren't necessarily their friend. They were much more effective at a closer range, especially at harpoon range, you know what I'm saying? Oh, never mind. We'll check that later. Guardians of Fortune. Well, that's the type I need to be sinking. It's an unnamed, or rather, it's not a captained ship. And what are they doing? Shoot, with that island there, I kind of turned her over more than usual. Nope, nope, nope. Hi. That was, yeah. Watch, now I'm dry humping the beach. Look at them coming right in, too. Alright. Let's stop screwing around. Over. Right on, but they're getting closer. Come on, do something with this wheel. Damn, so close. Clumsy Otto, very clumsy. Shucks. You're just letting me have it. Look at that. Would you look at that? Damn. Oh, we gotta straighten out. Little TLC is in demand, I think. Still turn this around on him. That is the hope. Straighten out the wheel here so we don't hit the island, because I know we're doing a loop. Yeah, let's get it together here. Yeah, when he hit the island, I'm like, well, almost neither here nor there since I'm in such bad shape. You know, not much room to capitalize on it. Put a couple holes in him. That's a lot less than he put in me, though. Alright, where is our opponent? Oh. Am I thinking what I'm thinking? I think the obvious answer would be yeah. Yeah, I'm not running. You beat me up so bad, I'm still repairing. That's all. That's all. In fact, now I run the risk of running into that fort, don't I? Is he following, though? No. Should we up the ante? Should we get a keg? I mean, he's still sitting back there at that island. Oh, no, he's not. He is coming. Okay. Is he really coming on, though? Is there a keg up here? Is this unwise? The answer to that last one is absolutely a resounding yes. There's no keg. Shoot, I don't know where he is. That means this is not good. Because if he goes... No, he is coming this way. Okay. Alright, let's mast him if we can. We've only got 3 shots, so... Damn. Oh. In honor of Hawk, get the keg. Problem is, even masted, my ship's not going anywhere, and he's probably got a shot on it now. Got the chain shot. Slight taste of optimism there, but now I'm a little pessimistic about when I'm going to be coming home to. A hole. Oh, he's still masted. And my wheel's busted. You know, just when you think you can start the circle of death. You end up having to repair all this. Man, what an opportunity that was blown there. Well, this is going to be interesting, is it not? Oh, I lit my own ship on fire. This amount of water. Okay, I was going to say, we have to have forward holds. And we're sailing out. Not good. Not good, considering I pinned myself there. Let's get that anchor up and get moving again. Yeah, make sure that light's off, because that's important. I think before we even raise the anchor, we still probably need to go below deck. At least it's holes that are in the stern, right? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Grab a bucket. We're not turned around yet. Probably have enough time to patch a hole. 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I mean, when your biggest personal victories are your recoveries, that's not a good sign. But I'll take that as a little bit of a victory, getting out of that situation that I pretty much designed. He's very far away. You know what, Zool, I think you're right, in honor of Hawk. Let's go get it. Because this guy is getting close, you know? Like, he is sailing right up. It all goes back to when I was in that tower. If I had just stepped away after that second hit, I just stepped back. Because I could see him aim, you know, he was, I knew what he was doing. I was watching him. But I sat there and let him do it in the hopes that he would miss. We all saw how that went. Alright, so he might think that we're just up to the same trick. Although this time we're checking this tower for powder. Power for Towder. Otter with Crowder. Clam Chowder. There's some spoken words, though, huh? Not bad, huh? He's like, I might use that. Especially like the Cham Plowder part. I like that Cham Plowder. Watch him come out and shoot. I'm just setting that there, which is ill-advised. Damn! All he has to do is hit that keg and we are done. We're done, son. Alright. We need him to give chase. That's really what we need. I need to get that thing off my deck, go putting it up in the crow's nest. I think he knows that I have it. Because he did fire that sniper, not at me exactly. So that complicates things a little bit. This is not good. I am really playing with fire here. And he's not following me around the rock. You think he knows? I'm pretty certain he knows. Pretty certain. This has really been a drag-out fight, and that is in large part due to my decisions. That sucks. It sucks. Every shot worries the hell out of me. Could be the end, you know? I should have turned to port, actually. No. Hmm. Oh, he knows, but does he know that you know that he knows that that indeed is the question, Gracie. Now therein lies the question. He doesn't even have a flag. Meanwhile, this particular fight, man, I am stretching this out. This is what we do for content, you know? I gotta get this thing off my deck. Let's go for a ram and just take it right aboard. Sounds stupid enough? I think it does. But I'm not on the streak, nope. Oh, better yet, let's put ourselves under his gun, nose in. This might be the death nail. No! What's his ship doing? I heard him anchor mine. Like, to that, I kind of say big deal, right? I gotta let go of this and forget it. This is not the answer. Because he's not even turned, is he? Nope. There he is, lighting me on fire. Blunderbuss, really, Otto?
Yo, GG's.
It's not over yet, pal. Okay, yeah. Now it's over. He did say good game. Oh, yeah, good game. Good game, man. Well played. That keg play was slightly embarrassing. There were moments. The tower play was, that was my high water mark, I think. Which is a good thing, even though it sounds like a bad thing when you're talking about naval combat. Anyhow, I'll be right back while I respawn. What do you think, Bill? I've lost 3 times in a row. Do you think I can still win? You do? Okay. Well, I'll take it. The cabin boy says I can still win.
Hey,
I think the highlights of that battle were
I need your help
like
with something secret.
me setting my ship on fire. That was great. And then the botched keg play. That was picturesque. A moment for the ages, a decisive blunder for the logbooks, for the photo albums. The whole thing, really, my initial boarding attempt, you know, like right at the outset of the battle. Classic. Couldn't have really gotten further away from his ship with that shot if I had wanted to. 3 pineapples is fine. I think I saw some decent fruit. Curse ball. I mean, you know, venom ball, but it is a cursed cannonball. Heaven Boy shall back you up, right? Someday he will. If he gets into it, he will help me wreak havoc. So at this point, I think I've got 2 victories, 3 losses. I'd love to break even at the at this juncture, you know. But does he know that you know that he knows you know he knows? In the midst of the fight, I did not read that right. It meant something totally different the way I read it earlier. Now it means exactly what you intended it to mean. Wow. Not really doing it. Oh, 63 out of 100 just to get grade 2? Or just to get grade 3? So really, no, I won't unlock my cosmetic. The one I'll unlock is under his favorite crew. And I need... Oh, dear. Okay, 39. So I'm a little further away than I initially thought. Maybe I should have let her join. No, anyway, here we go. Ham sandwich. Is that pork? This is an invasion. Okay. Will be under sail by the time I get there, of course. What are we looking at? Is he at the main dock and not at the Sovereigns? It's yet to unfurl. This may be a big old wasted fight, you know, if depending. Strangely, we can begin the circle of death already. This is kind of pointless, isn't it? Let's turn a little more. Yeah, no resistance, okay. I trust it. I trust that he's done. Servants as well. Not even the ships I'm trying to sink. What do you think? Lost farming? Is that what we were looking at there? Suppose that's one way to do it. Never leave the dock. But no, I don't know. Getting invaded isn't super efficient. If nothing else, might as well just sell this since it's here. I know it's just a one pit, but it'll be like another loss, XP-wise. Maybe even a little more, I don't know. Got something for you, right here. Yeah, about what you get for losing. Yeah, I hate to spend the money, but...
Hello, dearie.
She's a slow counter. I don't really need the food. Not at the rate in which I'm losing. I suppose we're even Steven, right? 3 losses, 3 wins. I wouldn't say that was a battle, though. I don't think anyone would say that. What would we be talking now? 1 more win? Maybe not. Maybe 2 still. And that's just a 174. I mean, yeah, I'm not getting another cosmetic until 180. The only cosmetic that I still want in terms of level mile markers would be 190. I don't recall what you get for 180, but it wasn't anything that I wanted. Rifle ship, whereabouts? Shit, yeah, galleon. Is there anything I can stop? I mean, it looks like the galleon is heading in on me. Oh, that's what I'll do. I got it. Huh. Are those Xbox sales? Okie dokie. I don't want to be broadside to broadside, even against an Xbox sales opponent. God, get off of his broadside, Otto. What are you doing? Damn, dude. Freaking amateur hour over here. Now we're gonna hit that rock. They got a person in the water. I did give him some fire. I mean, galleons love that fire. They eat it up. See that? That's what we call out of control. Nope. We still have a forward hole. Yeah, it's the hidden hole, the one behind the barrel. Is our wheel damaged? No. Capstan? No. Galleon, where are you? Ah, there he is. Here. I'll turn to starboard. We'll repair whatever's left damage-wise and have another go at it. Hey, Harry Scott, how are you, man? Good to see you. Oh. Oh yeah, dude, we're fighting. You don't have to fire your red flare. We're already in the midst of it. You just don't realize it. Alright. 5 fire bombs. Solo sloop and a galleon. Alright. Done it before. To mixed results. No, don't go broadside to broadside, Otto. That was a person, though. We don't really want to deal with that. You know what? We need to be doing something here. Cutting across their bow is what we need to be doing. I didn't realize they were going that slow. Blew it. I blew it, folks. Damn it, Otto. It's my sail. I should have furled him more. With 4 of them on that ship, I'm surprised there's not one aboard my ship yet. But there isn't. Knock on wood. I mean, they're not that great. They might still sink me because it's a numbers game in that case. He did just hit the rock. Alright, we need to slow it down. In fact, no, better yet. Yeah. That's alright, because he wasn't aboard, hopefully. Oh yeah, he might have been. I heard his voice right after that. We'll see. Wheels broken. Hey, I did say I wanted a galleon fight, didn't I? There's another mermaid in the water. Aaron, where are you now? Your boy's in trouble. Not too bad for Xbox sales.
Oh, yeah, that's just deception.
Well, not too good against a Soulless Slipper, though. You do got to put that out there.
Hey, man, I'm not the one manning the ship.
He said, I'm not the one manning the ship. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give him that. Yeah, I'll give you that. That's fair. That's very fair. I've been in that situation. Alright. Well played.
GG.
Taking a break, folks. Well.
Hey, come speak with me. I need your help with something secret.
Grayson says, first lesson in the school of OMG sailing. Attack the broadsides with the bow of your ship. Never fails to sink a ship. Might not be the enemy ship that sinks, but one of them will sink. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, honestly, in terms of prolonging the fight, repelling that initial boarder was paramount, and I failed to do that. Once I heard the second boarder come up that ladder, it was like, well, this ship has sailed. Pun intended. Let's see, we've been at it for 2 hours, 35. Well, at least another 25, maybe more. Oh. I could have done that. That's what gets me. I coulda. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Let's see if we can find some slightly good fruit. Something better than coconuts or bananas. My goal one of these days is to hit the number I want to hit in enough time to just do some open sea sailing. You know? But lately, it's been, at least the last 3 times I've been streaming, it's taken me long enough to hit the mark that I want to be at, that there's not much time remaining. With the exception of 2 streams ago, maybe. There was a little time to mess around.
Come speak with me. I need your help with something secret.
You're a whore, Latrina. Horrible person. I mean, misspoke there. Again, cabin boy, right? Alright, we'll settle with 1 coconut among our foods. It's still gonna take 2 to make the dream come true. You ever get the sense that the world's a tuxedo and you're a brown pair of shoes? Will this be one of my 2 wins? Or will we get there? Let's find out. Servants. Man. Where are all the guardians? He's got a couple wins under his belt. Now he's got raking shots. Awesome. Of course, if he doesn't take advantage of it, or it doesn't connect, then I suppose it's neither here nor there. And he's coming in. Come on, Otto, take advantage, take advantage. I think I killed him. We're gonna hit that rock. We might be doing it slow enough that it doesn't matter. Yeah, good deal. These are Nerf rocks, in case anybody is wondering. Alright, I guess. I don't know. Don't know. You know, if he was a one-pip, I would say he threw that fight. But I guess we did one-ball him. I just can't imagine he wouldn't have respawned in enough time. Everyone likes Merrick, but no one wants to carry his flag. Right. That's the same is true for the Pirate Lord. I should have at least checked the food. Oh well. Okay, so one win or two losses will probably get me there. In fact, I've got that flag. There's Daggertooth. We could drop the flag and then dive. Will that give me time to screw around? No, I mean, not really. Technically, I'd be on for 13 more minutes. hey, I've been screwing around during some of these fights, so I think that kind of qualifies. Key is we use the curse ball. Would that give me XP wise? Oh, 174! We got time to screw around. Why did it give me a little extra? Oh, because he was a pip 3, wasn't he? Well, wasn't he? Okay. Alright. Well, hell. Let's close that stuff out. And then tool around for a little bit. I'll give myself a little extra time. Got it. Show me how much was awarded. Oh. From the bottom. Let's go find a galleon. Get some redemption here. Actually, you know what? That's because it should be called Port Zul. What did Merrick ever do for me? It was I who saved Golden Sands. That is true. Merrick didn't do it. No question about that. Alright. Give me 30 seconds. Be right back, and then I start my screw around session. I said I'll grant myself, I don't know, extra half hour or so. I say that, but we'll see. Alright. Hey Aaron, welcome back. I am not full. I haven't even eaten. No, I take it back. I had a hard-boiled egg. I can't believe that. Someone's out there like, I believe that. That doesn't sound unbelievable. Let's see, do we have the fleet? Zul says, Old MacDonald had a farm. Yeah. Stop that. No, not right now. I'm gonna go with what I've said every time so far. For the same reasons that I've said it. I mean, do you have any luck with that? Like, oh, never mind. Does that work? I guess what I'm saying, am I the odd one out that most folks are like, yeah. It just strikes me that there's no hello, how are you doing? It's just straight to it. I don't know. I don't know whether to admire that or tense up. I'm doing well, by the way, and I hope you're doing well. Hey, Easy, good to see you, man. How are you this fine day? I know that's right, Zul. I know that's right. That is not lost on me. And if anyone is wondering, that's a Discord message that I'm responding to, not a... that is not lost on me. That's right, Grayson. That is exactly, and we like to stick to our schedules. That's when we do our open crew. Can't let go of the wheel. But should be able to soon. We're skirting the storm anyways. Grayson says open crew on the Dainty Taint begins on the 33rd of the month and starts at 2 and ends at 3/5 till 1 o'clock. Be ready. Glad to hear it, Easy. Zol says he already has his tickets. He's got the prepaid card. How do you get that, you might ask? It's right there. The PayPal's in the description. Hit that up. The prepaid cards, I don't know. I'd suggest you put 100 down on the prepaid card. You know, if one were to do that, I'd give you a half hour. That's like lawyer fees, granted, I know that. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. And you know, and I wonder about age too. I mean, is that an age thing? Is it a maturity thing? What is today's? Today Wednesday? Hold on a second. It sure is, isn't it? It only costs you a wee donation, right? If you want to join my crew, there's filing fees. I mean, aside from just general admission charge. Oh yeah. Rob's out there sailing as well. That's why I asked if it was Wednesday, yeah. There's absolutely no chance I would run into him because of the time zone thing. Unless he joins somebody on East Coast, but... I'm not seeing any ships out here. At that rate, I might as well dive again. See, you know, stop by there and leave a like.
Grab that shit. Good luck getting back to the boat. Yeah, thanks, sir. Oh, you Rob?
That's why daytime streams are so bizarre for me. It's not the only reason why, but it's unusual for me to be streaming at the same time as RP. Anyways, I hope they find safe seas out there. They'll be moderately safer because we're not on the same server. This Lord knows I'd attack. We're friends, but I would attack. Why the hell not, you know? It'd be fun. Darn it. Actually, no, if I had Hourglass activated, I wouldn't. Because I'd want to stay on the same servers. I'd want to be able to goof off, but then also run a fleet. Or have him run a fleet, rather. Give him another ship. Just meet on island time. Just got off work, just ate some pizza, now I'm inhaling some Wawa. Nice. Easy says, what are we discussing, pirate trolls? No, not, you know, and not necessarily trolls. I was just giving Erin there a hard time because she just comes in and asks if she can join and asks if she can join and asks if she can join. And then, when you're least expecting it, she asks if she can join. And while I appreciate it, I keep saying no, and I've gone from extremely diplomatic to less than so. That's the galleon. Well, I have no illusions about winning this, but we're going for the galleon. Oh, they're at the fort. But should that stop me? I think. I think not. Yeah, that's where I was coming from. Where I was like, it's not even how are you, and that's what I was. That's what I was alluding to when I said, like, does that work? I mean, do you? I don't know. Again, I shouldn't give somebody such a hard time, but does that work? I mean, I've never done that. Short of folks that I'm a regular, or I know them. And that's why I'm curious, does that work? Or do you just say hell with it? It doesn't work, but I try anyway and hope for the best. And I wish you the best on that. But I am not the most patient man in the world. Let's see, we can put this island. Just take it from them. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You know, maybe they... No, it looks like they are there, doesn't it? Gotta have a Wawa. Now, I mean, meeting with Rob would be interesting. It would be just such a pain to accomplish, you know. Lord knows we have done that only a handful of times, but they don't make it easy. Kind of putting these rocks in between us and them. Now, the assumption here is that we attack and we sink. That they just lay us out as soon as we get up there. But one never knows. Neither do two. Well, we do want that curse ball in our pocket. Honestly, I just love the audacity of a solo sloop going after a galleon, doing the Fort of Fortune or the Fort of the Damned. Or, yeah, which one is that? Whatever it is, that's absolutely what they're doing. It's Fort of Fortune, isn't it? And they're anchored. It's not a good sign. Still, we're the underdog. We're going to be under the gun for a second. They aren't firing yet, are they? I'm not here to be your friend. Just to be clear. I hope none of those are boom barrels, but we'll find out. Someone fired a pistol at me. Oh, come on. Put yourself under their guns, Otto. Yep, we better go. He's saying, oh yeah. It's all stern damage, as best I can tell. Nope, I'd be wrong. We do have more forward holes. There it is. You know what? Let's do some more repairs. Did y'all hear the, oh yeah? I know we got more damage, but we really got to put more pressure on them. I mean, Lord knows their holes are patched, I don't doubt. No, Otto, no! Why are you a moron? There is no answer. It's not genetic. They were smart folks. They are. Well, one of them is. The other one's dead, and he was. Yes, I hear the shots. Whether they're... Was that small arms fire? No, it was cannons. Wow. They're still anchored. Man. Raise your mainsail. Raise your anchor so you can turn and match me. And get those fires out. And stop that. They're all too high. Falling for the same trap, Otto. You're putting yourself under the guns. So we'll give them the stern shots. Oh, it wasn't even a... Yeah. I'm hoping one of them's like, dude, we gotta raise our anchor. I mean, as long as they're on the gun, they're not repairing the myriad of holes that they have. We'll anchor turn here in a minute. Because I am going way too fast for this, you know. Yeah, we got anchor turn, like, now. Screw the anchor turn. Now, if I was duo, I would, at this point, send somebody to put a keg on them. Not that we have kegs, but there's certainly some on the fort, you know. Okay, we're not there yet. We can repair a little more. And in fact, maybe I should be firing myself over there. Honestly, that may not be a bad call. We're out of fire. Fine, blunder it is. So how do we do that? I guess we reef our sails since we're... Is it moving? No. Yeah, we reef our sails so our ship doesn't go too darn far away. What we're gonna do is go for one of those towers. See if we can put some more shot into them from that. I do believe we will be able to. We're not under their gun, that's for sure. I think one of them's climbing up the ladder. Of course I'd miss. Point blank and I'd miss.
Hey, at least we don't have any loot.
What, are they sunk? They're not sunk. So I can hear one of them swimming up here.
We were already, so...
No,
They're
he's
coming
not
in
sunk.
with a nuke!
He's trying to shoot me,
They're coming in with a nuke and I don't have a gun!
and he doesn't have a gun.
They have a gunpowder barrel and they're going under the bow!
Oh,
No.
I hurt for them.
No.
At this point, if they kill me with this thing in my hand... Oh, are they sunk anyway? Well, now they are. Something killed me there. But whatever it was, it destroyed the keg too. I do believe they are
I
done.
blew their keg up.
How can I hear him
Keep
so
it.
clearly?
Keep it. It's fine.
Right, easy. I do believe that galleon's probably under. I mean, it looked like it was in horrible shape anyways. The tower play worked. But this is not a situation where any skill on my part has played into it. It was the lack thereof on their part. That's truly what was going on there. I guess that's obvious, isn't it? They are certainly sunk. Here comes a sloop coming out here to avenge them. I guess. Where is our hole? Well, maybe we don't have one. Oh. Oh. Oh, we have quite a bit of chain shot. How about us? He fire a person? Or is it the fort that was firing? He's not gonna hit. Might hit my person. Alright, we're hard to starboard. I don't know why I say this stuff out loud when I'm alone, but I do. I do. It's a good habit, right? I'm not chasing you, dude. If you want to fight, come on back. Still got a mermaid in the water, meaning the galleon will return most likely. Somebody's still doing the fort. This would be much more lucrative if I would let them do the fort. Ready for it, sloop? I think you are. You are ready. I should begin the circle of death, but I'm actually going to turn starboard instead. If those guys on the galleon were still around, they should be using the fort's cannons to lay into me right now. Did I kill this guy with a one ball? I thought maybe I heard that, but I don't know. It's looking like I may have. Yeah, okay. And now, he was looking for it. The galleon wasn't. But he was definitely seeking the fight. Come on, get more, because what I'm doing right now is stupid. In so much as, like, they should be in those fort guns getting their sweet, sweet revenge. I'm only saying that because there's still a mermaid there, so somebody's there. Well, yes, we're going to reef the sails and we'll go ashore. Like, we're gonna super reef the sails since they're not using the fort's guns. Have to be the worst PvEers I've ever seen. I know PvEers. And right now, Rob, Smoke, and the gang, they would have clobbered me for getting so close to the fort. Where are you at? Oh goodness, I'm not here to... Oh, Judah, how are you? Good to see you. Poor kids. I'm home all alone and I don't have a gun. Yeah, she says, good, you're streaming in the afternoon. I am frantically trying to get my Xbox up and running. Another update. I feel that. And this is kind of the after party too. I'm past my 3 hours, but I wanted to do some kind of just goofing around after trying to hourglass so much. Here comes their galleon again. Now, I wonder what their galleon's play is. Does it go for me, or does it go for the fort? Let's assume it's going for the fort. And to that end, we have chainsaw? Yeah. To that end, oh god, they're so far away though. You know, what do they do? What do you do in this situation? But don't assume that they'll do what you do. What I would do is go after the sloop first, and then go after the fort. But if they're silly enough to go for the fort, there's this part of me that's like, I should go hide on the fort. Skelly's ship's coming up after me. Isn't it? Isn't that what that noise was? Okay, let's give it a little more sail. That way my ship gets out of here to some extent. Gosh, but I don't want it to hit a rock or something. Well, oh well. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it, do it. No, I'm here. And I'm there. I'm big, bad, fancy lad everywhere. Or I'm everywhere. Anyway. Yeah, Skelly, so you're gonna blow my position. Blow my position, Skellies. Of course, I look like one of you, so maybe if I can get in a tower, this will be a little less obvious. Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Oh, of course, there's no cannon here. You know what? I hope they do get revenge. Wait a minute, they are staying at the fort. They are staying at the fort. Okay, so then so do we. After all, our ship is, albeit very slowly, sailing away. And if they're not going to pitch into it, that's their mistake. In fact, I almost don't care about my ship. Should I not? Should I just give up the ship? Here's how you look like a skelly. They're just looking like a reg skelly, right? Let's go for it. That one almost hit me. Oh, well played, kid. Well played. Well played. Watch, he'll be like, it was just a skelly, I don't know. Well, what do we do now? Amphibious assault. Can you draw the skelly ship too? That's what I was hoping. I heard the skelly ship. But it never showed itself. That is a thought, yeah. That if that had happened, definitely drag it over by them. Whenever you stream, I watch if I can, but sailing with you, I can when I can. I feel that. Nothing to see. Just another skelly in a tower. Hey, Hawk, how you doing? It says sword spamming galore there. That's me. That is me. I'm a sword lord. Which is an insult in some circles, but I wear it with pride. Alright, we've already sunk this galleon once. We sunk the sloop that tried to avenge her. Let's see if we can sink the galleon as he's sailing away. Yes, he is. We need more shot, but luckily several ships have sunk here. You see all the birds. Now again, if this kid knows what he's doing, he's going to get on one of these fort's guns, because I'm going to skirt the fort here. And I hope he does. I'm rooting for them, strangely. Well, that was not what I was wanting, but it was something. Let's turn a little bit here. Okay, that's just not going to cut it. Well, this is not going to be fun. Or it'll be completely uneventful. Looks like it's going to be the latter. And so he's just circling the island, which, to me, the implication is if they were normal, that would mean that some of them are on the island, attempting to continue finishing it. But with these guys, these kids, they might all still be on the ship. I don't know. Is the sloop coming back? No, that's the Skelly Galleon. Okay. Well, Easy, I think your plan might come to fruition here. Oh, guys, you're setting me up for this.
Oh, our master's
Yeah, you think? We go get the Skelly ship. Well, honestly, we lay into them now, but I am running short on shot. Aren't they firing? Oh, they're repairing that main mast, aren't they?
Are we taking in water?
He sounds awful close. Damn. Let's go shoot the Skelly ship. Get it involved. And then they'll be like, why is the Skelly shooting at us? He's the one that shot him. Which would be a fair question, but Skellies, they don't really discriminate. Yes, 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 yes. Shouldn't that have done it? Yes, it did. Okay, good deal. She goes sailing away, Skelly ship. Come on back now. You here? Yeah, as you can hear, even the cabin boy's getting a little bit excited about this. He too is rooting for this crew and not me. Alright, now they're under sail. Now they're putting some fire under it. I feel ya, I'm excited too. I love how the Skelly's not even fired at me once. That's... gotta love it. Gotta love it. How come I'm only seeing one galleon? What did I miss here? You know, they're on the other side of the island, aren't they? Okay, no, I don't know. Optical illusions. Well, let's get back on the island. After all, I need more shot anyways. They don't seem to be giving much mind to the idea of boarding. So with that, I think we'll board as soon as the skull's lined up in the middle. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Gonna feel that in the morning. We do need shot though. We need shot before we start. And more than one, preferably. Damn it, there'll be no shot in here. Won't turn down a pineapple though. Oh, I've got 10 on me anyways. Not hearing any shooting anymore. The skeletons finished. Did they really? Oh dear. 2 of them. It's alright. Now we sneak on board. Or it could be fun. Take it easy. Reaper on the run. Alright, we are running low on shot. Of course, we don't have the ship to sink anymore, other than the Skelly Galleons, actually, now that I think about it. I still got the music. Those Skelly Galleons are probably... well, they're still technically aggroed, you know? But it's clear to me that their galleon did sink again. Wait. Yeah, because those are both Skelly Galleons. And there's more birds out here. So I have sunk them twice. Technically, I guess the Skelly sunk them that second time. And honestly, that's pushing it for me. That's about it. You know, I'm not here to ruin their day completely. You know, there's part of me that's like, yeah, you still need to clean up the island. And if I knew that they were almost done with the fort, maybe I'd do it. I don't know, but... this is not a sunken ship, obviously. Oh, come on, Otto. Ah, you blew it. Ain't getting it now. Thinking those birds under the tower's gun are probably the birds that are connected to their sunken galleon, which will give me more shot. Excuse me. Alrighty, easy. Enjoy. Think they're still in the tower? If they were, they should be using that cannon right now, but oh great. That's what I get for not having my HUD on. I don't think they're up there. No. Might not have even been the right one. They might have been at that one there. It's not going to hit anyway, but you know which one I'm talking about. Still a mermaid, so they are here. Yeah, we don't want to lose it. Where is it? You notice that it's still skeleton ship music that we're hearing. Kind of glitchy, because they are gone. The skeleton ships, that is. Alright, let's go talk to these boys for a second. Come here, doggy. I got your doggy. I got your doggy. I got your doggy. Wait. Now. We could work something out. I think I struck a nerve with the dog, you know? People are protective about their dogs. So they are in that tower. They haven't moved. They're not using its guns. And I'm not actually of the mind to sink them again if they come back. So my mission right now is to make contact with these guys, with these kids, and work something out. Heck, maybe they want a Reaper flag. It's a Reaper one. Like, they saw me use the cannons on the towers. They should be doing the same thing. Right through it. That sucks. That is the proper tower, is it not? Yeah, it was, for sure. Of course, they can res each other, can't they? Use the tower's guns to return fire. If you've got chain shot, use it on my mast to stop me under the tower gun. Thank you. Nice. Exactly. So they weren't in the one tower. Make sure I'm muted in game now. Yes! That is what I'm talking about. Alright, alright. And there should be kegs on the island still. Maybe. Hell yeah, okay. Well, you know, and maybe they get more shot from the island. Oh, I don't want to hold their hand through this whole thing, but... And if you run low on shot, the island should have more shot, obviously. Even if the tower doesn't. Look for the red barrels on the island. There's no reason I should be able to sail around this thing. Especially with two of you. You got this. Now, to test what they've learned, I'm going to put myself under these towers again and see if they use them. Of course, then again, they might have used all their shot. They might be scrambling to get more. Alright, well, I don't know that anybody's in this tower, but this one... Yep, I just saw him move up there, I think. Come on. Yes. Yes. Here, I'll slow down. You know what? Let's stop. Let's stop. The kids are learning, right? Now you're learning. Your ship can come back. I'm not going to attack it again.
Why will you attack us again?
Well, it's weird. It's like... Here, I'm going to park myself for a second.
No, don't come up here. I will kill you. Don't come up here.
No, I'm not coming up. I'm going to stay on the ship. But it's weird. It's like you're fairly competent at like close combat, but like in naval combat, so I've beat you twice. Like what would be the point of me fighting you again, except unless you guys won, then that's cool. But
I mean,
if
I don't think we want to fight you, but if we probably will because it's a pirate game. So like.
Right. But it's almost like spawn camping in a way, right? Everybody hates spawn camping. Like, if I were to keep fighting the same ship and winning
Yeah.
or losing, that's kind of, you know, it's just kind of like, after a while, it's what's the point? And like, if you were fighting somebody and you kept beating them, there may come a
I
point where
understand the point. I understand the point.
Okay.
We came here for the treasure, and I bet you did too. So we're not gonna agree over that. And I have a feeling that it's gonna go south.
No. In fact, I would help you get the treasure. Although, if I were you, I wouldn't trust me. But at this point, yeah, I would say take the treasure, finish the fort. I'm not going to attack you again. Because honestly, I like the PvP. So it's not so much the fort. I just saw a galleon and I was like, hey, I'm solo. I wonder if I could actually fight a galleon. And so I did. Granted, I caught you at a bad time. It's not like I caught you waiting for a fight, you know.
Alright. Give me
Do you-
a second. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no worries.
You can progress the fort, and we'll leave you alone. And then we might kill you, we might not.
How about we progress the fort, and then if you want to kill me, but either way, you guys take the loot from the fort. Like, even if I'm alive and we don't fight each other, I'll pitch in and, like, I'll go ashore now and start fighting the skellies with you if you want. And then, if it makes whoever's still on your galleon more comfortable, I'll sail away before they get here. Okay, well, I'll come ashore and start killing skellies.
You progress the fort, I'm gonna talk with my friend. So,
Fair enough. Now, of course, I'm leaving the... They could sink the ship. Yeah, what's more is my ship is here, so... You could sink the ship if you wanted, but... You could also leave it around so I keep killing these skeletons until your friends get back. I think they think that I want to do the fort. They don't realize that Otto does not like doing PvE, but he definitely understands, like, what's the point? Of course, where is the skeleton wave? What does he say, Judah? Judah says, I effing love this Otto. I mean, you know how often this seems to happen? It's just kind of funny. I mean, heck, the last time I sailed with Zul was I attacked somebody at a sea fort, darn near sunk them, and then realized especially in that, these guys were fighting back. The guy at the sea fort, he just went into panic mode, and his friend rage quit, which I hate. That sucks. Where are the skellies? And so we ended up teaming up with them. You know what's funny though? At the end of that, we all sunk. Here they are. Plant skellies in the water, and the one blew up. Exactly. I can't resist, Judah. It's... You know, you hear that in the background? I've got a kid, right? Like, I'm not trying to ruin the game for them. I'm not trying to get them to rage quit or anything. In fact, with the C4, when I was with Zul, I think he concurred. It kind of broke my heart that the guy's friend quit. course, since it's raining, we're going to keep collecting water. I don't think it'll sink us, but I suppose it is good to get back to the ship occasionally. One of the many reasons you watch me play this. Nice, well, I thought it was because of my charming personality. No. You did say one of the reasons, so. And let's just go with that. Sucks that it's plant zombies and it's raining. Zombies. Since when are there zombies in this game, Otto? Oh, no, not those. These guys are, since it's raining, the gold ones are super easy, of course. It's the plant ones that like water. But that said, I think the keg blew up all the plant ones. No friendly fire there. She said, meh, your personality's hit or miss. Oh, there's the galleon. But it's holding fire at this point. That said, they could sink me. What? We got a Reaper 1 flag. Oh. Well, darn it. I've really got the wrong weapon for this. But that keg in there, that could make a mess of those skellies. They're all glitched out though, you know? Like, those skellies aren't getting rained on. And yet, they seem stifled by the rain. You know how it goes. Even if you're not getting wet, sometimes the rain, it makes your bones ache. I don't know. And honestly, rowboats, generally, sometimes they have throwables. Not this time, of course. But no joke. This will do it. This will blow up the keg, and that'll kill those skellies in there. He said, I'll let you finish the fort, or, how about you progress the fort, but then we might kill you. Like, I'm thinking, yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, absolutely, man. I really do need a different weapon, though. Phantom zombies. Why do I keep calling them zombies? What is this, Minecraft? Yeah, at least if the skellies kill me again, I get back to the ship, I can, switch weapons. Yeah, good deal. Watch me get back to the ship. They spawn kill me. Which again, that would almost put a smile on my face. Honestly, the second round I was rooting for them. In terms of swordplay, truth be told, well, I told the kid, I said, you're not bad at that close quarters combat. Let's take those. We don't have any blunderbombs. This is kind of an incestuous, it's probably not the word, cannibalistic situation here. Because it's skelly on skelly violence now. That's sick, isn't it? And isn't it kind of fitting that the Skelly Galleon helped me? Because after all, we're both Skellies. I don't know, but you know me, Judah, I don't care if I get any loot out of this or not. That's, truly, I should have suspended the stream already. It's just, after doing all the dives, I thought, yeah, let's mess around. Let's find some people in adventure and fight them. Now there's one of... Nice. Nice. Okay, come on. Where's the rest of this wave? I hear one. It's up here. Here, Skelly, Skelly, Skelly. I'm one of you. Come on. Why do I feel like something's glitched here? You know? Because I hear him. Ah, there you are. Good shot, Skelly. Next wave. I think they're out there killing the skellies on the periphery. I think that's all the skellies in here. Next wave. Hey Aaron, welcome back. No, but when I'm done with this, I'm probably ending the stream. It's raining. That thing should have broke. Of course, I guess guns do better against them, don't they? Oh. Yeah, I can't res them, can I? There's a keg. That might come in handy. They inside? Oh yeah, here comes one with the keg. Watch out. Ah, he got the other keg. Why do I keep thinking I can res him? Oh, there's another keg coming out. Just so that I can res you, I'm going to raise my alliance flag. I mean, I'll quit the alliance once we're done, but I'll raise it. I would love to find more pineapples. I guess... these will do. Kind of makes sense that you can't res strangers. That might end up doing that on accident. I think that was the lightning that got me. He did, see? And she said, "Oh, he waved." They should be helping you, though. They kind of are. They kind of are. I think they were keeping their distance for a little bit, and then kind of, you know what I mean? They're kind of inching their way towards helping, and of course, who's helping who? I in a weird way. Yeah, I'm gonna raise that alliance flag. When I first started talking to him, he's like, "Yeah, don't come up here, I'll kill you." Yeah, that's fair. Ooh. Ooh, honestly. Guys, if there's anybody on your galleon, there's another galleon coming up behind you. If you can hear me, there is another galleon here, almost. He's behind your ship. I don't have much ammo, but I mean, the least I could do is go kind of fire at him and see if he'll chase me. You probably can't see him now, but he's in the storm. And maybe he's just passing, I don't know, but I figured I should point him out. I should probably stay on my ship, just in case. Scratch that. Unless he's trying something slick, it looks like he's continuing to sail. I can't even tell in what direction. Oh, there's supplies. Maybe there's plunder bombs, which would be great. But wouldn't that be just the way of things? Like, come to terms with these guys, and then some third party comes in. Alright, now I can res them. I'm honestly though, I'm a little leery of that other galleon. I know he kept going, but just the fact that he came that close. Especially in a storm, if I could use wonder bombs instead of fire bombs. Probably the smarter idea, you know. There we go. Back to shore. I don't trust him, but I don't see him anymore. He headed off to the... Well, I can't tell you which direction he headed, but because the compass is spinning, but yeah. He kept moving. Still. I've been in that situation before where it's like, you sail by and you send some guys on you send some guys in the rowboat and you keep your main ship going so it doesn't look like you care. But that said, even if they were to row ashore, they don't have a spawn zone here. And there's really not any more powder kegs, so I don't know what all they could possibly do to us. I keep forgetting not to use the sword on him. They do not like bullets, do they? Alright, there should be more ammo up here. Hell, if I can get him to blow these kegs, don't come in here. Nice. It's one way to do it, isn't it? My crew is not maxed out. I'm still solo. By design. Because again, like, I'm just kind of, at this point, I'm just helping these guys do this fort, and then I'll be closing out the stream and hanging it up. I've already gone longer than I wanted to. That's not the same galleon, is it? No. Nonetheless, the galleon went off that way. Oh well. Oh, perfect, perfect. Nice. Oh, they're barrels. Or, you know. Yep, you got it. Bunch them up would be better for this. There we go. Oh, no ammo. Oh, there you go, yeah. Why did I do that? I betray my Skelly brothers. Yes, that's right, Zool. I do. Occasionally, but you know how they are. Skelly brothers are bastards. It happens sometimes, right? Oh, I need more ammo. I'm gonna go up top and see if there's any ships on the horizon. Spicy beatbox challenge? Heck yeah. Count me in. Nothing on the horizon. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed it. What do you mean you don't like getting wet? You like swimming. My son doesn't like getting wet. You bastard, Skelly. Eat light. Oh, he already ate it. I guess he's good to go. I mean, it was worth it. How many skellies just died right there? Can you do the nightmare mode challenge? What exactly is the nightmare mode challenge? I have been thinking of a challenge for myself. What if you set sail with absolutely no wood and you weren't allowed to use wood unless and you weren't allowed to use wood unless you on my in-game rights, unless you went to a outpost. Like, how long could you survive? I'm like, what? But what is the nightmare challenge? You've got my curiosity piqued. Or as it's more commonly phrased, you've piqued my curiosity. Piqued my interest, really, is what. That's the real phrase, isn't it? And folks, this is kind of why I don't do forts and stuff. Just take this time involved. Actually, when I died, I should have taken a break. Judah was there when I got my bones. I had a bone to pick with her, and I picked these ones.
What do you stream on?
YouTube.
Can I just find you by your username?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna look it up.
right on. For a second, my dumbass was like, how does he know I'm streaming? I forgot. I'm hot micing as well, of course. This basket. It goes good with the fancy lad, but with the skeleton, it's just kind of... It's a little too quaint for like a... It's like a scary skeleton, and then he pulls out his basket, and it's like, oh, that's kind of adorable. It's Easter every day. Yeah, Aaron, what is the nightmare mode challenge? 'Cause I don't know if I can do it or not, to be honest. I'd try it. I do stupid things. I'm not saying it's stupid. I just... Aw. Judah says, I remember the first time seasoned players took me to a fort. I had no idea what to do, but I helped and I loved it. I think my biggest issue with it is the time that it takes to do damn near anything. They really do not want me to do a sword launch, do they? That's right, Skelly. We're both exhausted. We could have been friends. Nice. Here we go, boss battle. Good deal. I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Oh yeah, it took forever. I quote-unquote visited the boat many times. I feel that. Alright, be right back. Okay. Hopefully the fight's still going on. It is. This is about the time somebody would sail up. But horizon looks clear. Hop in, the water's fine. Nice. He seems mad. Shoot. Hold on. That was my fault. Oh, I think he was trying to res me. Oh well. No worries. I think my allies have the right idea in terms of firing themselves ashore. I've taken this swim too many times. And the one guy said he wanted to check out, or he'd swing by the stream. I should probably tell him that if he doesn't WoW the streams live, it'll be saved in his like you could watch it then. But if not, it's going to take like a day and a half before you'll be able to watch it. I'll tell them that at some point. Shoot. Just you keep stabbing him in the butt. That's what you do. I don't know. Ouch. He does not like it in the butt. I mean, I don't blame him. Thank you. That was quite the leap. Oh, no, thank you. I was gonna say don't worry about it, but good call. Thank you. Well, that was overkill. I need some food. Need a break for lunch here. getting so dramatic. Oh yeah, good call. Nice. Yeah, it was knocked back for sure. Judah says, Otto, I tried to look up the Nightmare Challenge on CFDs. Couldn't find anything in my 2 minutes of searching. Right on. That was the wrong thing. I meant to salute. Instead, I got out a basket. Since we're here, we will check the horizon. Oh, wait. Oh. Although, as soon as I realized there's, like, skeletons everywhere, so... Oh, hell. Basket to you as well, sir. See what I mean? PvE. I just feel like I told these boys that I'd do this, so I'm doing it. This is why I don't typically because, like, I don't even think it's compelling content. There we go. Nice. Alright. Well, gentlemen, it was an absolute pleasure. Unless you want me to help you load up the stuff, but considering our interaction started with... Well, gentlemen, it was an... Well, that's... Everything in there is yours. That's... I mean, I'll open the vault, but I don't want it.
We're gonna go bring our boat in, so thanks for the help.
Right on. Wait, you're bringing your boat closer, you mean?
Yeah, so we can harpoon it.
Okay, good call. Yep. Grayson says, you know, for one who has a distaste for PvE, Otto's doing a lot of PvE. Oh, God. These kegs. I wonder if they even take the kegs. Okay, I mean, I would to use against a ship, not to sell. I guess I do net a fair amount of gold, though. Anyway, let's start moving this stuff out for them. Though I don't think I'm gonna necessarily help them, like, put all this stuff in position. I'll get started with it and then I'll probably play out. Grayson. No double cross. No double cross. Honestly, I'm just kind of too anxious to hang it up at this point, but because you know, those forts take a long time, and that I've turned the 3-hour stream into a 5-hour stream. So I'm 2 hours over where I wanted to end it. But in a sense, it was worth it because I don't know. Like, in terms of stuff that I enjoy doing, like, I got to do it. You know what? I wonder if it's giving me emissary value for picking these up. Probably not. It's probably putting it on the deck of my ship, but there's one of those chests. Since I never PvE, I've only collected one of these from an enemy ship or from another player. It's a very white chest. And it is a galleon, yeah. He says galleon brig, same thing. I'm glad, Judah. I think once we get everything up there on the rock, I'll tell these guys they can sink me and take the flag too. It's not worth much. Because it is just a tier 1. I traded it in after we did Hourglass. Oh, I should also check the horizon. I guess I'm rank 2. Still, it's not worth much. Oh, so much crap. Is there a carry chest? Do you guys take the kegs, or do you leave them? Or, I mean, do you blow them up, or do you take them?
Are they worth it?
And money-wise, they are worth a little bit. Like, I don't personally. Well, then again, I'm a bad person to ask because I hardly ever PvE. But it's the risk-reward. You know, if somebody were to attack you and you had those on your ship, they're nukes.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't take them then.
That is probably what I would do. Or, that's an idea. I've got an idea. My goodness, Otto finally has a decent idea. We could put the powder kegs on my ship. I could sail to the same outpost. That way you're not at risk, and you're probably like, no, you're going to betray us. But, I don't know. That's a thought. I could take the risk and take them to the outpost for you, and you could sell them at the outpost.
Alright, we decided that we will take the kegs.
Right on. Just don't get attacked, you know? Of course,
Yeah,
if
I
you
hope we don't
do...
get attacked.
Right.
We'll probably lose it all. It's gonna be sad.
Well, it won't be by my hand.
We're not good PvPers.
If I'm around, I mean, I could... I don't know. I wonder how close the outpost is.
Yeah, we don't even know.
Are you on a captain's ship? Like, are you able to sell to the
Sadly,
sovereigns?
no. I only have a captain's sloop.
Okay. So you gotta sell the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Is there any way to cheese this? Grayson, do you know? Zool, if you're still out there, like... It would be extra work, but... I guess my question is, in theory, and I don't even know if they'd be game for this, but... In theory, if... We'll take them and I as an example. If we were to put all this loot on my ship, and already I imagine they would be like, no. But in theory, if we did, And then we quit the Alliance. And then I scuttled or they sank me. I guess my point is, if they went and raised an emissary flag, any emissary flag, and took the stuff again after it was in somebody else's possession, wouldn't that max out their emissary? I'm not suggesting it because if I were in their shoes, I would say, like, no, absolutely not. Oh, it is giving me credit. Sorta. There it goes. This is the moment where he kegs me. Well, that's sad. But I deserve it. I'll tell him that. It's sad, but I deserve it. I think we all know what that means. It means I'm going to be playing for a little bit more. And here's why. Alright. Well, that's right, we weren't set for Hourglass, so we're in the same server. First, since they were silly enough to keep the Alliance going, that's where they're at. Like, super close. Like, right there. Well, that's a shame. That was not exactly how I expected it to go down, but... so be it. I agree, Judah. I agree. Just because, you know, I guess they got me good, especially considering that I hate doing PvE and I just did it. But what better way to end the stream and with some legit content, and this gives me every reason to provide that. My God, why did they do that? They let one off on their ship, too. Obviously, I mean, unless they sat there and cannonballed their own ship, that's how that would happen. Some good could come of this for them. It's still a possibility, because what I was saying earlier about putting the loot on my ship and then back on their ship, that could end up happening still. Really depends on if they say anything. I feel like the one that was talking was not the one that did that. We're like we've been here before, we're doing it again. Just killed 2 of them with that. Kinda sucks that that happened. Like, on the one hand, I don't blame them for not trusting me, but I don't know. On the other hand, oh well. Get that last mast down. There we go. Get crossed. Are you the one that I was talking to? They obviously, I assume that was your friend and not you. My point is, this might still work out in your favor. But before anybody rage quits on your side, yes, that was your friend. Okay. So here's what I would suggest. That, like, you'll respawn in your galleon, go to an outpost and raise an emissary flag. That way you're going to get a multiplier for all this stuff. And then I'll let you sink me and take the stuff back. At that point, when you take the stuff back, you'll get a huge multiplier. And then you can sell it. And it'll be worth a lot more. But stick around and chat for a second. That way we can coordinate where to meet. I mean, I'll just go to an outpost and I won't sell anything. But no, I've been in that situation where you're sailing with somebody. Like, you guys weren't open crew, were you? Now, granted, it's going to spawn your ship at some random island, not an outpost, but that's the thing. I'll go to an outpost. The idea being, you sail to said outpost, meet me there, sink my ship. After, like, when you get to the outpost, then you'll raise an emissary flag, then sink my ship, then take the stuff and sell it. And you'll get a multiplier, a healthy one. So much so that you'll probably be able to buy a galleon. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know that, but... Alright, I will tell you what outpost I will take this to. Ancient Spire. Ancient Spire to the east. Well, I don't know where it is relative to your position, but... As soon as I saw him going out with the keg, I mean, I watched him go to the ship. As soon as I saw that, I thought, and this is going to sound cocky or whatever, but I thought, that's a mistake. And meanwhile, dinner's ready here, so I have to figure out some way to pull this off. Yeah. I guess. I wish I don't think I have to, and I wish I didn't.
Not dinner yet? What was my
dinner? The double cross was them, Grayson. It was them. You know what? For once in my adult life, well. Yeah. But get crossed, you gotta promise me one thing. When you get here, you raise your emissary flag before you sink me. That way you get the multiplier. The way you would have to do it is raise the emissary, harpoon all the stuff onto your ship, and then sell it. If you do that, yeah, I will give it all back. Hey Tony, how are you? Good to see you. Friend has a chest of fortune back there on the island. Well, this is a bizarre scenario, folks, because I am going to I'm either going to bring my dish here or I'm going to go sit at the table. Usually we sit at the table. I feel like we can make an exception though. It's just hot dogs, so it's either way. Give me a few minutes here. I will be right back. In the meantime, yes, get crossed. He doesn't. Yeah, I would. Then don't go pick him up. You know, come here first, raise the emissary, do all that, and then go get him. I guess that would be my advice.
But what's happening? Did we just chase somebody that's selling? Whatever.
I see something happened. Hopefully it was them. Does anybody know? What was it? Different crew or them? Or do we know? Raise the emissary first. Oh yeah, they do get more, and of course then they get a crazy multiplier for having the emissary up. It was some kids or the same kids? Was it a different crew? Because if it's a different crew, that's kind of funny, but I guess you reap what you sow, you know? Like... It's not you. Oh dear. Yeah, I would imagine it's all sold. Or if not, it will be shortly. Look like the same ship to you, but you don't know. What? Let me tune in with my phone real quick. That way I'm able to check out the stream later. Otherwise it takes about a day and a half. That's not us. Hey, at least you kept the main chest. Goodness, man. If I were you, I would have words with your teammate, though, because none of this would have happened if... Hey, but it gets me off the hook. It means I can rejoin my family for dinner. So that's actually a... I hate to say it, get crossed. I don't mean it this way, but it's actually a good deal for me, time-wise. Anyway, sorry everything turned out the way it did. Either way, I had a good time. I enjoyed it. Alright, I will go back and look at this stuff after dinner, but then I have my own thoughts, right? Yeah, no, I feel that, man. I'd absolutely feel that. I'm not close to Ancient Spire anyways, I'm pretty far north of it, but yeah, that will bring us to the end of an extra long stream. Of course, to get across, it was a pleasure. It really was. Wish it worked out a different way for you, but what can we do? Again, I'd have words with your friends, but I want to thank everybody for stopping out, including Get Cross. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I mean, no worries. Grayson, Judah, Tony. Who else we had out there? We had Zool, Aaron, and sorry, Aaron. Easy. Goodness, that's as far north as it will let me scroll, so anybody that I neglected to mention and anybody that might have stowed away, I truly appreciate you. Congratulations to the kids that showed up and saw me AFK. Well, kind of wondered if something like that would happen, but hey. Fare thee well indeed. Fare thee well indeed. It's a pleasure, Judah. I hope to talk to you very soon. But, of course, that'll do it for me with another strange daytime stream. As always, this is Automatic for Automatic Games. If you like this kind of stuff, and if you subscribe to this sort of thing, do that. You know, with the buttons and whatnot. Again, in terms of Flight Sim, I gotta make another in-flight movie before I play that again, I think. Anyhow, hey, be well. Bye-bye now.